in or be curious from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsion jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and facade, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be curious from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertäsion jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, Let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fuckade, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll cave in or be closed from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until our depression dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fuckade, no one wants to get hurt. Så vi try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? Have you been having a good day so far? For me, it's been a good day for me. And actually, at Wednesday, I have a job in the Y. Hopefully, it will land me a job. Hopefully, but we'll see when we'll get there. But that aside, so a new week is now upon us. So, how have your weekend been? For me, it's actually been quite a good weekend for me. And do you have any plans for this week? For me, well, apart from the job in the vibe I mentioned, I don't really have much plans for this week. And today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 17% bunny, and I'm also 83% delicious. And as for the question of the day, what would your team day look like? For me, well, it would basically be waking up, exercising, breakfast, sober, breakfast, doing something creative or productive, go for a little walk, dinner, and then get to gaming and streaming, and then sleep. That's how my team day would look like. So basically the only thing missing now is actually having a job. Well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about, so let me use the launch the game quickly. So last time they called the Steel 4, so did we end up confronting Claire and Angelica? And from Claire, so did we get to learn? Hang on. Yes, här på det. Så as I was saying, so from Clav, we managed to learn what kind of powers the Iron Blood have, which is the power to basically manipulate reality, and we also managed to break Angelika's mask, so Angelika could have memories back now. And we thought we now have Angelika, we have managed to save Angelika, Tova, and the Empress. And wait, hang on. And we also learned that Makia's father have actively been against the war. But there's only so much he can do, so we're not gonna keep going here. So let's get to the gaming then. Okay, hang on, he's acting up. Give me a quick second, I'm gonna have to fix it. Because of course... So... let's see what the plan is now, since I don't really know where we're going next. That's what we're gonna talk about now. And we're still on the lookout for the second Rivalry too. Oh, you handled yourself pretty nicely, don't you, Cole? 'Cause they don't call you a heavenly Zion for nothing. I had an inkling you to pick up piloting the mecha puppet for long. Well, it might be because of how she likes going for a ride on her motorbike. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I finished scoping out the situation due for the Empire. Yep, that's basically what you specialize in. Wow, nice work, Tova. Yeah, you're really in your elements. Already? That was fast. Let's check it out then. You guys come join us too. You got it. I'll just switch over to autopilot. Well, so how's the situation right now? I see. So the security is being reduced over in northeastern Lamaya then. So there's less security there. Uncle Sex did mention having the third armored division patrol pulled back. Should be just enough for us to make it to Ulster and Yakuel. So now we can go there then. That means they'll be stationed Otis instead. I thought we'd be able to go back there for a while. So no Otis for quite some time then. Yeah, it looks like they carried out their measures in response to yesterday's events. Well, we finished our business at Otis anyway. That said, we sent the folks out of the jurisdiction, so the areas still on the heavy surveillance. We'd have a hard time heading over that way. Okay, so we can't go that way then neither. I'm sorry everyone. I tried to find us an opening to leave this. I really did. You have nothing to apologize for. Just knowing this is actually good. You've done a great job already. More than any of us could ask. You've been a good help both yesterday and today. In all honesty, you put in everything intelligence division to say. And you know what? Not one of us expected anything less. Yeah. That is basically what I was thinking gonna happen. Thanks to you, Tova. Handling the ship is going to be a piece from here on. That's my Tova. I do love me a working woman. Who put a little effort for the effort to the tune of, say, 20 kisses per hour. Yeah. That's something I have to get used to now that Angelica is back. Anki, what's gotten into you? Jeez, it's like I never ever left. Haha. Yeah, it's used like a good old times. Having a good soccer there. Oh, sorry. I got lost in the movement for a sec. It felt used like over days back at the main campus. I have to agree that only one's missing is yours. Yeah, I know what you mean. We always got in the engineering building to tinker with Anki's bike. And Jen will come by and help carry out some decisions for us. I have left it with you after all was said and done. Yeah, I gave it to Alisa after that, so that RF could use it as a development sample. Yeah, and then we had to take Angelica down on her cross-continental tour for permission. So that's how it played out, Yeah, Angelica was on her grand tour indeed. Wow, talk about a behind the scenes look. Yeah, we never managed to get the game back together again. Well, not the whole game. Yeah, we are still missing a fair people. So the person who saw you in Himmel Cemetery, was it really? Yeah, it was yours. Yeah, it was yours, no doubt in my mind. But...
ゲオルグ、急所を外したようだが。
Oh, so Alpeus was there too.
利用法を思いつきました。
Something tells me it was for another reason and not to use her.
仮面の技術を応用すればそれなりの駒にはなるかと。なるほど。まあ君の好きにするといい。
Well, something tells me Josh wasn't telling the entire story there behind why he made that shot.
人形を回収して撤収したまえ。アンジェリカ・ログナーにはここで一度死んでもらう。
For a time.
悪夢から目覚められるか女神任せになってしまうだろう。すまない。
Well, I had no idea he said that. So that's what he meant when he said you'd die. Yeah. But he said for a time, so maybe he was hoping that we would be able to break her mask. Not exactly the shining example of a heartless monster, is he? If I suppose I'm hardly one to die. I mean, yeah, since you're with us. I wasn't exactly lucid then, so for all I know, it was just a convenient delusion. Still, it's an unmistakable fact that he set that bomb on the creation. I think it goes without saying that a happy reunion's probably off the table. Well, for now at least. Yeah, especially with the rest of my time ticking away. Yo, you can't just give up like that. You're not being at it again. Well, that is the one thing I like about you now. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna try and make light of a close situation. But can you really look us in the eyes and tell us yours is dead to you? If there's even the slightest, remotest possibility of rebuilding your friendship. Yeah, I saw the potential too in what he said. Isn't that more than enough reason to keep hope? Exactly. We made a promise to bring you all together again. A promise that we failed to keep 2 years ago. But now that we have Clover back, we might have another shot at making it happen. Well said. I will do whatever I can to help as well. Same hat. I owe you guys after all. With all of us working together, I'm sure we can do it. You guys, happy call. Well, you make a fair point. We do only to be driven in the over used yet. Can't I go with you there? Alright then. Count me in next time you find some assets that need kicking. I've got some new martial arts skills I've been meaning to some of. Well, you're more than welcome. Angelica, can't wait to see them in action. I'll give it everything I have to. In fact, I've already got a ton of requests in from all over, so go check them out, pronto. Well, let's see then what we have in store. Got it yet? I recently arrived in California from Yemifea, and I was supposed to meet up with a friend of mine who came here ahead of me. I haven't been able to get in contact with him, though, and I'm starting to worry about his well-being. The last I heard, he was heading for Jochira. Come meet me at the Hamlet Point Inn and I'll tell you all about it. Kaela. Björn Jekunison, Ulster's always been famous for its locally produced brandy, but there's so much demand for it right now that we can't keep up with all of the orders. He stated some disused equipment we had lying around seemed like the perfect solution, but oh boy, I had no idea what I was getting myself into. The machines are going to need some serious DLC before they are fit for use. If you think you can help me, meet me at the old distillery. Miu Stanius Distillery, Western Lamar Highway Monster. We've been getting a poster, a particularly dangerous monster has appeared near the Western Lamar Highway. Please find and slay this creature. Monster, Skilamame, location, Western Lamar Highway. Basic kill. Yeah, so that's the deal I got, I see. A request from Ulster, a person source, and yet another extermination request. Wait, who's this guy a person? Well, she's from Yemifea, that's all we know. Yemifea could be one of those that we met at the Lords before. Well, only one way to find out. I've never met them myself, but I'd work over Resident Deuces already has. Yeah, I bet you we got a few files down about by now. All I say is that one is from Yemifea, and the other, well, her circumstances are rather exceptional, you see. Well, I kinda have a horse of who she can be. If I'm right, she might actually be Noel, but it could also be someone that just happens to look like her. If I suspect it's exactly as you already might have guessed, I guess so. Well, if you're curious, all you have to do is respond to the request. We shall go check on those new locations we can get to as well. Sounds good to me. Jackwell opened up just in time. Gotta use a break after all this, but whatever. So, to start in, yep, I'm gonna be your next watchdog. Must I start bites? Okay, so us is gonna be mandatory then. I'll be keeping a tight list, so you're the best to get your seat together, Squire. You can tell he's actually enjoying this. Well, I think he's more enjoying the fact that he can get some gambling done. Even if he isn't supposed to gamble. He won't not be asked otherwise. Oh boy. Okay, As, I'll be counting on you. Hey, you're one lucky guy, Yen. With that, let us prepare to set off once more. Well then, so us is mandatory this time around, so... And I have Angelica in my party, so... Yeah, she I'm gonna pick with me, and then... Along with me, I wanna also go for Yuna and... Well, även without Alissas support så will I be fine, so... Yeah, I think I go for Laura and Matthias. You can now visit Yakuel, Alster, the Gästelords and the surrounding youths. You can also now silence the wild areas of Uskilia the Basin. You will be able to progress the story once you have completed at least one of the two semi-required quests. Okay. Well, there are some things I'm gonna look now. For starters, so I don't forget, I'm gonna look at the new one Ascot had. Or it's the one with him in disguise. This I'm not gonna use. And then, now that I have Angelica, I'm actually gonna take a little look at her. Oh. Okay, I can't the Saints have weapon, okay. Then let's see what she does have. Oh yeah, I did have that one. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't really need it, so... I think I'm gonna give that one to Matthias actually. There we go. Yeah, anyway, got a bit. But I meant to look at what I want to give Angelica. So let's see what. Anyway, so let's see what I feel like giving her. Okay. Let's take a look. Now, okay. But I can look at the god since he is also my A-weighted tank. Yeah, that one I feel might be better for me. Anyway, not me getting. Anyway, I do think I know what I want to give her. Let's see what else. Oh wait. Actually, never mind with that one. And let me take a look at her ornaments too. Yeah, not only I can't really do any saints for her. Oh wait. Before I decide on her build, I sought to look at her character support so I can decide with that in mind. Let's see. Okay, I think I know what kind of build I wanna give her. So let's see. gonna see if I can place attack 1 with... I think I place it with strike 2 for the extra critical. And can I place action with... Yeah, I place it with action 2. And I place cast 1 with cast 2. And then as for impede, let's see if I can place that one. I actually have to place it with faint through. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna go for critical field with her. So use tank on. And then, yeah, and then I go for hit through. And also hit 1. Well, actually, never mind. I think I go for Athena's will actually be better. Well, we'll see if I wanna play that one with something else. Suppose since I'm going for critical field with Angelica, maybe I used to keep that one. But let me take a little extra look before I decide that. Let's see. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna keep with the company. And then let me take a look at Angelica's costumes and all. So there we go. Well, we swap. It was there oh, that's okay. Wait, I have to take a quick look. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Happy's included. And then let's see. Well, I'm gonna do like just hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna do like always. Gonna take a look at the various hearts he got. Yeah. What do I feel like going for is the question. Gonna need to zoom in here, just so I can get a better look. And let's see here then. Let me just think what I want to go. Oops, I meant to be too quick like always. And what do I feel like going for? That we shall find out here. Let's see. I do feel like Muhan kinda fits her personality. So I'm considering maybe going for Muhan this time around. But yeah, I just take a little quick look before I decide on that. So let's see quickly here. Let me use thing. Yeah, I think I do like I said and go for move half. And then oh wait, but if I do that okay, no, I have to go for the mask instead because I like the mask more. And then let's see what I wanna do with the oh wait. What's the point of that? I can't even see her face anyway, so it is kinda pointless to give her a mask. I mean glasses. So instead, I'm just gonna think what I want to go for instead. Let's see. What do I feel like going for instead? I think I go for that one, and then I also go for I think yes, she can get made in Tova will actually be quite fitting. Well, and I feel satisfied with this, so I'm just gonna take a little look on her. Well, I'm gonna save the point in events for after I have done my side quest, just in case I get this one extra one. So let me take a quick sober. And just the time I have a true haunted, I go for another one. And then let me head to the launch then and let's see how. I have a name of okay, I can play against Angelica now. Kiom, Tova and Angelica. I don't want to enter. We're too late for that. Yeah, how long have you been there? We got that. I don't want to enter your look on your face. Please come join us. Yeah, Piapa said. Well, somebody for not wanting to enter you. Alright, if you insist. What were you guys talking about? We trying to work out the logistics of mass producing opal bikes. Well, I do hope that you manages to come up with something good there. Between all the work Anki and Alyssa have put in, it's looking like we could make it a reality. No surprise there, cause other testing is finally paying off. I gotta say, it feels good. I only wish yours was hard to see this. Yeah, he would actually be quite pure. But hey, there's always tomorrow. I get how he must feel, but we just have to force him to be honest with himself about who he really is, like you guys did for me. Yo, yeah, let's get him back. We will, no matter what. Yeah, it just isn't the same with all the yours after all. But yeah, I think I'm gonna speak with everyone when I'm at it actually. It's so Lola is to be united with Tova and Angelica. Having them on board this makes life for the ship so much easier. All locations have been confirmed safe, so we might want to do some more intel gathering. That being said, we have also confirmed more confirmed Jaeger sightings, so we'll have to be careful. Just don't take any chances all the time, yeah. Well, it might be a good idea to go after the Jaegers, because if we do, then we might find some of the leaders. Can we? Good. It seems the IT pilot function is working fine. You can leave the Jaegers in Angelica's capable hands. Now, envoy it about unit through. I'm used about to disembark and check up on it. Well, thank you so much for all the help you were giving us. Haha, you too kind. I'm merely doing my job. But I'm glad I got to see you again. I've been hopping over password queues. Yeah, and I hope I see you again later too. Anyway, I didn't think you really are amazing. You always so focused. You know exactly what you need to do to get stronger, and you pursue that goal wholeheartedly. So, isn't it the same for you, Laura? Well, I would like to say it's the same that I wish it was. Laura looks a little downhearted. Yeah, I wonder what's supporting her. I wish I was old enough for us to go drinking. But you're this on. Sarah always says hitting up the boss is a great way to help new friends when they are down. I see. Then I look forward to the day we can go for a drink together. Yeah, just give it a fair more yes. Sometimes I forget how great a friendship a test will have. It's not just a matter of affection. There's also a really deep level of trust between them. Yeah, it's always something I like to see. It's still 2 years until I hit 20. Feels like a long way off. Perhaps, but you don't have to be so impatient. I'd hate to yawn this moment. I'll leave them alone for now. Well, let's see them. Okay, saying the same time. Anyway, just gonna set this up when I'm at it. And then I'll just go here quickly. Okay, I wonder what's going on here. What is the meaning of this? Why are there so many purveyors of gentlemen and basic? I see. So to only have finally discovered a PL. Well, I do like a little PL from time to time. In fact, I'm actually watching a PL anime right now. You know, the bookkeeper anime, you know, with that workaholic that cat is a guy. Welcome to Overboard. Is that one offered to you these books? Could I instruct you again? I had no idea there was such lascivious literature out there. You won't be surprised, but it is quite popular actually. Spicer, what exactly are you teaching young women at your school? I can tell you that Yen have nothing to do with this. Believe me, this is not a part of the curriculum. I flipped you it because she said it was a good book for your lesson, but I love it. I can't bring myself to read this. That's what someone that enjoys it would say. Eventually can exist a magnetic pull of a curiosity, it would seem, or she will make a fine new addition to our special circle of enthusiasm. Yes, like, he doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, I do see a new book here. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, it was a new... Okay, it must be Black Jacob. If it let me check here. Let's see then. Black Jacob's 5 then. The Lance... Okay, the Lance made it. I'm gonna stop eating this lot. I'm just gonna eat quickly on my own to save some time. Something I learned from Kenshin actually. Anyway, let's see. That and also for my own voice says, because otherwise I feel it will get a bit too much for my voice. Jag med en stubbe. But yeah. So this is the story of the Lance Maiden. Or as we know now, because we know that the Lance Maiden is the Steel Maiden, Ian Hood. We know that they are one and the same. Yeah, Liane Sandlot, daughter of Luhekin Castle. Yep, that most I know. Oh. Okay, at the age of 5, okay, that's actually quite impressive. For her to be that strong only at that age. They won't even call it a godlike. Honestly, that's no surprise with everything I have seen of her fighting style. Yeah, honestly, no surprise that she was the best one at Legion. So she started to hold a voice at 16. So, okay, so it was a witch eyes. Maybe that have something to do with why Ian Hood managed to gain an eternal and immortal life. Or maybe not immortal, but eternal at least. That entity could it be a divine knight? Yeah, it certainly does sound like a divine night. Oh, so it was. Okay, so that's how it is. No, that explains parts of why Iron Heart is as strong as it is. And that deal, it must certainly be for the Divine Night. Anyway, an art break is coming up now, so I'm gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you? Okay, I'm back now. So I'm gonna keep checking in with the others now. Elliot and Matthias, you guys staying in? Yes, We might not be fighters, but it never hurts to stay in good shape. Yeah, that was is a few. Haven't been a music and requires a lot of stamina. Yeah, and with me that likes to exercise and stay physical, that goes for me too. That's why I exercise quite regularly. It's not as demanding as Makia's work, but I still thought I ought to get in a little exercise. Ah, good thinking. This reminds me of that time Saya and Neat-Heart nearly put us all through the vinkel. Oh, you had to remind me. Oh man, that's right. At the time, I thought I was going to keel over and pass out, but looking back on it now, actually feels pleasantly nostalgic. Yeah, you have a point. When I look back, it feels the same. And I might not use that word. I've got no intention of losing to either you or use it when it comes to physical strength. I feel as best as I can whenever I have the time and space. Well, it's good that you have a goal at least. I'm amazed I managed to overcome the martial arts and swimming exercises. It was hard, but it helped to build my stamina for super performances. Yeah, it's always a good idea to build up stamina. And for the ones that don't have much stamina, I have one thing to tell you. If you don't have lots of stamina, exercise more. And I'm not just saying it, like I mean it. Exercise more. That's like if you have bad stamina, the only way to fix that is by exercising. There's no other way around it. That's really the only way.
よし
And that's the real reason why I love to exercise. That and I wanna stay nimble. And ought to perform myself. I say this before, Josh and I fell into some bad luck getting caught up with class 7. I mean, seriously, there aren't anyone on this ship who knows when or how to just give up. Well, I've made up my mind to see this through to the end. And I'm counting on you too. It's okay to have Anki and Fiona back. Still, we really can't do anything without yours. There's a lot I want to talk about with all 4 of us present. Like Fiona says, we just have to force yours to be honest with himself. Yeah. But yours is gonna be harder than Angelica. Oh, and also, I know I'm late to the party, but I've picked up Vanda's Masters. I'm hoping to beat you. So what do you say you and I have a practice match when you've got some time? Haha, of course, it's for a good cause after all. And I'm always up for a game or two. It's been a long time since I really got to talk to yours. As the mighty Mason, I've got a mountain of things to say to him. He better be ready for a nice long chat. I almost feel bad for yours now. Anyway, let's play. I'm up for a game anytime. Well, let's get to it then.
では始めるとしようか。
No surprise that about you must be in a piece. Anyway, let's see. Okay, I didn't really get what I wanted to do, but I can still do my thing. Okay, I still didn't get it, but anyway. So I leave it at the task. Hopefully I get him soon. And I need to check one thing. What happened there? Oh, okay, oh, so that's how it is. He gets a boost for being in film. Kinda bad the situation for me since I haven't. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my backseat
勝負はあり
hat.
だね。
Okay, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. And yet that's actually quite a thankless one. Okay, anyway, I got my key bell at least. Well, I can save a file of no actually because yeah, there we go. No, I need the thing, so this one costs 2, so yeah, if I do this I won't have enough. So I'm better off used doing this. Okay, and now I can do my thing. So I'll be doing it in this way. There we go. Let's see what it's a better idea for me to I'm better off used doing this. Multimis is quite a bit.
勝負はありだね。
Okay. His spam not only makes it hard and
始めるとしようか。
like bad. Multimis is kinda broken. But he will actually fit my play style quite a bit. So yeah, I have to not attack. I mean in that way at least. So let's see. I was wondering what you was gonna go for. Anyway, since you decided to move over there, there we go. So what will you do next? Oh, fuck. No, this wasn't exactly what I was expecting you to do. Anyway. So let's see what we will do next then. Yeah. Not exactly gonna be easy to figure out what I want to go for here. Anyway. There we go. Yeah. I use Valon Bard. This one sees Angelica's actually quite dangerous here. And what will you do next? Okay then. My bad. Anyway. Yeah, I think I go for you actually, so I can do this. There we go. Yeah, Amudamis is gonna have to be my main PI you have. But the biggest pain here is the fact of how focused it is on her, like it have everything basically. Anyway. This will actually be a good idea. Oh yeah, don't forget to do this. Anyway, and what will you do after this? We're gonna have to take them out. Let me actually move them. And then I can have you go on the offensive here. And there we go next. Okay. Then better I use to this. Alright, then what will you do next? Oh, Amul Dummies is here. I don't like seeing dummies. Well then, there we go. And then I can actually go to unlink it here. And there we go. Okay, I got a medics. Well, and here we go now. Well, let's see what your next play will be. There's one thing. Okay, I have no idea why I got the duty of card here. Oh, wait, never mind. That's why I completely forgot. Enemy. I used to be taking you since I can't really focus on anyone else right now. There we go. Got a little more healing down here. Yeah. We both quite uneasy when it comes to the healing. Anyway, I can finish you off with this. Ooh, that one wasn't easy. But hey, I managed to get myself a multamis. So I'm actually gonna include it. Did not need to do that. I did not mean I misclicked. That was a misclick on my side. Yeah. I did not mean to do that. I meant to change my deck. I'm gonna keep a key bell, but Unifuss is good for when I need to attack the backyard. But yeah, Amultamis will be better for me. Okay, there we go. Okay then, let's get to it now with my now that it's a bit complicated. I bet I'm gonna keep using bot. Bot is still better for me. Okay, this is actually good. Yeah, okay. Wait. Okay, you used I didn't really see what you did, but you used a card to lower the cost. I actually have no idea what the card you used. Okay. This is actually quite bad
勝負
for
はありだ
me.
ね
I caught up at the start there. Like I could tell already I was gonna lose. So I was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna
始める
bother.
としようか
Well, this time around it is actually prefer to go first. Yeah, I keep the back crystal. And there we go. Okay then. Let's see. I need to wholesale 1, 2. Okay, I know it's not gonna be enough. So I used to do this instead this time around. And the next one I can go for Gilly Bell. Well that, okay, now I can go for it. Anyway, and I'll be doing this. There we go. But the bell is a bit. Well, thank God for that. Anyway. Okay, I don't really have enough for that. There we go. Yeah, I think it's better for me to take you out. And what will you do after this? Figured as was. Okay, going for the double goal, then I see. And I can. Yeah, I think I go for you actually will be better, I see. There we go. Alright, and what will you do up next? Okay, Cotton take. Okay, I'm actually glad for this. Well, first I'm gonna get the double heal. There we go. And then I can as well boost you damage here. There we go. Taking out the ulti thank you swans. Noted. Yeah, and then I'll go for you next. There we go. I yeah, I'd be able to take, but you won't really do most damage. So what will you do after this? Oh! Damn it, man. Yeah, you can tell that Angelica is prepared. Anyway. Yeah. I just have to do this. This is this is gonna be a bit of a pain now. Please. Okay. Good. I got a little healing here. I needed this. There we go. And I think I take you out. And then there we go. Okay, let's see what we will do after this. Why did armor damage have to come with me?
勝負はありだね。
Okay, Angelica's build is super dangerous. And by super, I mean really dangerous. With her all offensive deck. Don't start with Amultami Salieti. Don't go with Amultami Stone 1. What card are you even using anyway to harm its ghost? I don't know what card you using, but I want it for myself. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have a card that does that. Well, I'm gonna see if I can't get. I want Amultamis. Well, this works too. Yeah, better I do this. Let's see then. Have it. Okay then. Yeah. It's better I do this. Oh! Anyway. I didn't lie. Anyway. You say that you got me, but you got me then. Let the one who thinks it. to this. Anyway, I have taken out the two allies, so that's at least good. Yeah, I had a feeling you was gonna do that. Oh yeah, I was hoping you would. Yeah, this time I'm gonna focus on doing that. Okay, what will you do now? This might... Anyway, good thing I had that one. And then yeah, this I'm thinking that Blitz is actually better to take out now. Yeah. Okay, this is good. This is good because in this situation, even if something bad happens, I now have insurance. Anyway. Yeah, it's going very good now. And there we go next. No, I wanna save it for when I can make better good use of it. Let's do it like this so I don't lose anybody. And there we go. Yeah, I can as well do that. And what will you do next? Okay, now we go to spicy. Okay. Better I go for the double kill here. There we go. I'm thinking about my... Yeah. I feel this is for the better. Now, what will you do next? Is the grab stone. Wait in half for your next move. Anyway. Yeah. There we go. You can as well go away. About the next. Okay, so that's what you decided to go for. Okay, inte gästen play där. Anyway, let me do this. Anyway. So what will you do next? Yeah, I'm gonna do this so I can there we go. Oh wait, seems like you are. Well then, this might actually be bad for me. Oh wait. Alla egentligen kan do is this. I can. Okay. I got the lucky there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, you basically. Yeah, but there is one thing I can do. If I do this, I'm actually gonna play smart. This is an interesting way of going at it. Yeah, I'm just waiting here. So what will you do next? Well then, yeah, now you basically yeah, what I have to do is just hold it till I get N, because if I attack now, it's gonna be at the arm. Yeah, I'm gonna I need one more crystal before I can take you out. So I shall be awaiting you next move here. Okay. And the next turn I can take you out. You know, this is almost done for you. Anyway,
やれやれ、さすがはリーン君だな。
I never expected to see myself winning in a way like this. No kidding, Angelica is actually the hardest one I've faced so far in Advantage master. But I do like a good silence. Anyway, you work in the county today? Did you cook often when you were in the village? I did. The Aunt Mother is a picky eater and she can't be bothered to do things at your person after all. I swear. Sometimes I wonder if she is still a child. Before Vita left, we used to take turns cooking. I can't really imagine Vita doing that. She's actually better with housework than she comes at yours. We come up with your things together so can't mother won't have to eat a properly balanced meal. I don't know what to say. I always get wanna face the ball whenever I hold this. Wow, I see. I really love to have another chance to cook with her again, but let me know if there's anything in particular you'd like to eat. Well,
ゆっくり見てくださいね。
just gonna do a little exchange in first, and then let's see what. Okay, no thinking about games.
またゆっくり見てくださいね。
Let me do some creating then. I like it, huh? There we go. I like it.
ゆっくり
And
見
then
てください
let's
ね。
see what you have on sale here. Yeah, I don't have that one, so I'm just gonna get that one will do it here. Let's see what else you have. I like it.
また来てください。
Well, and as I said, I'm gonna do a little eating now. So, let's see here then. The conference, so let's see. Okay, so when will the second the conference be? Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's due. Okay, so it's gonna be at Heimdall. Yeah, of course the Calvat isn't gonna be included. Oh. Jochira is no longer the president. Okay, that's okay. So who is the current president? But he will still be at office. Well, that is understandable, considering what's going on. Okay, so they're leaving for the front line now. So the job is drawing closer and closer. Okay, and this one is about what we did. Yeah, he's doing a good job of trying to keep it on the cover. I appreciate that. Okay, finish eating that one. Jelly, medium say that? Yes, she was hoping we could make it together. Hey guys, what's this about medium? Instead of yet. This was you telling me William wanted to make something special to surprise me. Giant pancake. Yeah, that sounds like something William would attempt. She showed me a basic blueprint CDM offer for it. It was supposed to be 2 arcs long across the middle. Jag tänkte dela att det var så att kid i din egen bonja fick enough to cook something that size. But she said that just when she'd have to make a giant pan too. That's very medium like. Haha, that's so like her. Yeah, classic medium. Always thinking people need to have better schemes, but it really isn't a bad idea. With Glaubersulas power, casting a giant kitten isn't entirely out of the question. Haha, you come up with some pretty bold ideas yourself, Athena. Yeah, that's true. It do sound like it'd be fun to try out. It certainly does. To think she was planning something like that in order to try and surprise me. There really is no help in her. Millions plan to make a giant pancake. It might be fun to actually do that one day. Yeah, even I wouldn't mind giving it a try. The mana supply to the wine nice and fancy results seem to be stable at the moment. Ordinarily, this mechanism would have been used to activate the Mechapa's various armaments. Ah, I see. I'd have assumed through the wine nice and 4 pounds results would require a serious amount of power. Oh, believe me, they do. That is exactly why we need the mana and sin on the mecha bar. We actually even still have so many cities back. We could fly along a couple of pounds results if we wanted to. Okay, that's impressive. Wow, is there anything this ship can't do? Just how much power the mecha bar can put on. I can only imagine what its battle capabilities are like. I have seen it for myself, and let me tell you this, it is truly remarkable. Out of the Megapie is a ship designed for covert operations. It is, of course, still equipped with weapons. Even so, I thought we didn't have to use them. You and me both. Anyway. So let's... Okay, yeah, I have all, so let's see. Gonna start by checking if I wanna buy any new weapons or not. Let's see. I don't have much money to go for, but I will use what little I have on weapons first and foremost. Oh wait. Actually, no, I look at the weapons a bit later because then I feel good. Just in case. Let's see. Okay, no, I can't make an... Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do that. Anyway. I was setting that one and let's see. Let's see if I wanna buy any new ones or not. That we shall see. Let's see her. It all depends. But like mentioned, I don't have that much money. So I am kinda limited. doesn't say something though. Let's see. Yeah, but we'll see if I even will buy anything or not. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm just taking a look. Okay, it doesn't seem like I need to worry about that. So let me, on the other hand, I shall do this. So let me think here. Let's see. I'm just thinking here. Not really gonna. Let's see. Yeah. Now I can afford this one. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Well, I can't afford anymore, but let's see if I can do some spending in here. Let's see. Okay, I can't do any upgrading. Well, that's fine for me. Anyway. So let's see if okay, let me see if I can open any new slots. Okay, that's all I can go for here. And let's see how to. Anyway, let me go over here too then. Oh, I see. So God is playing too now. Hey Jen. Hello instructor. Hi guys. God, were you two talking about the annual sex? Yes, Caius was telling me about how he first met my uncle. Oh yeah, that time when the dupes at the center gate got cornered by those wolf monsters. Oh yeah, I remember that. You know the identity they meets like some kind of gallant knight, Caius. Ha! You've got a good memory again. Looking back on it now, they probably didn't need my help all that much. I just got a little carried away when Sayo raised that they are locked. Ha! That's a side of the story I haven't heard before. It's kind of weird that sex and if would end up in the same class you'd been part of. It must be fate or something. Or perhaps a deal of the beings. The first time I met Jenny sex was over 3 years ago. It feels like a whole different world now from what it was then. Yeah, it's so does, but at least we know that he's on our side. 450 years ago, Jolan Bande and the Prince Diego deepened the relationship with the warriors of North. As you said, instructor, I do feel there's a mysterious connection there. Instructor Yen, I hope you've started playing Boom Party. I'd be honored to play against you if you have the time, or if you prefer Vantage Masters. I'm familiar with that as well. Thanks God, I'll keep that in mind. When I play against you on both the games, yeah, I'm gonna go for both. 250 years ago, You not want and blind staircase deepen the relationship with the values of Lord. As you said, instead I do feel there's a mysterious connection there. Anyway, so another artifact is coming up now, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overbound of contact and settings. I'm holding your voice, crying for me, it's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Okay, I'm back now. So, well, since I still have it a bit dumb, so I'm gonna start it when there's masters and then boom boom party. I want it down now silence. Well then, show me what you have. Ah, paladin.
ではよろしくお願いします。
Okay, paladin is a good one too. Yeah, I got a good one here. Wait, what is... Okay, I didn't exactly see what just happened there. Oh, okay, oh, I see. So that's what... You know, I can actually do something really good here. This is actually super lucky. Like this one was used like damn man. I got a really strong start there. Like damn. Okay. Gonna first use to minimize damage I can actually. Instead of doing that, I think I wanna do this actually. Then I can do this. I like it. Let's see what we will do after this. Okay. Well, if that's how it's gonna be. I think this in that case. Let's see. I like it. Let's see what's not. Yeah, I figured it was gonna do that. There we go. I have to think hard. Then you can be thankless if I save you for later. I had a feeling you was gonna do that. Okay, yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, it's your moves. Okay, I got the lost key there. And then I thought they do on. Okay. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do after this. Oh, okay, there was nothing you could do apparently. Anyway, let me do this in that case. There we go. Okay, let's see what you will do now. Oh. Okay, that one was quite the play. Anyway. But I used to be taking you out right off the bat.
参りました。乾杯です。
Well, there we go. And well, now I'm gonna play against you at hard.
では、よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, you didn't really get to make most use of your skill. Let's see how. Okay, yeah, this is also quite a good start. Especially since I'm going second. Yeah, I'll start beating this. There we go. Let's see what you will do now. Okay, so that's what you will do then. Well, in that case, I gotta avoid taking unnecessary damage. Okay, appreciated with that one. And then I'll be doing this. That is all. Let's see what I do have. Yeah, I do that actually. And then I go for you here. Alright. It is going much better than what happened with Angelica there. Angelica was used off. Anyway. I could go for I think I go for armor dance actually. Actually no, this will be better I think. And here we go. So what next then? Final, I see. I'm thinking, yeah, I think I better use it on key bell here. And then let's see. Yeah, better I do it like this. And here we go. I like it. And let's see what you will do next. Okay. Buy and sell, okay. Anyway. Yeah, I do it like this so I can actually do some. Okay, and now I can do this. Okay, he can't move, I see. And in that case, I'm thinking that. Yeah, better I do. Actually, no, I can use take your. Why am I thinking so much? And I can use do this. Anyway, well, oh wait, no, not yet. I almost forgot. Boom Boom Party too. So let's play against the god now. Okay, here we go. I'm thinking hat. Yeah. Okay, a little combo going hat. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit justy. There we go. Let me... There we go. Sorry for being silent. I always have to focus when I play this one. Yeah, I got a bit overwhelmed there. I thought to have gone on the defense like I was doing. Anyway. Yeah, I used to like when I went full focus mode entity and had defense save for when needed. I was like, wait, no, this might actually be a content movement to attack. I'm getting better at this. Like, I was like focusing on what I was doing and not worrying about attacking and instead saving up. And if I needed to defend, I would defend. It was actually a super effective tactic of mine. Anyway, let me just see how. Okay, Jen, Elliot, Matthias. Yeah, I'm actually able to use all 3 of them. So, Jen, Matthias, who is with me. Jen, Matthias, Elliot, and Sarah are who I will need for this one. Let's go for that one then. Well, here we go.
標的みたいだ。気をつけて。
Okay, got a good start here. Game podium, a colorful mutant idiom. This maximally chaotic form will make anyone feel ill. It also has a miraculous vitality. I see. Anyway, gonna start off with by using Invasion here. And then let's see, I'm thinking how about I can. Yeah, if I go for Beyond the Eye, it will be good. Let's see. And then after that, I think I use Nocturne Bell. Okay, that was a miss. Well, I mean, the SKF itself isn't gonna miss. And then after this, after that, I do this after this. And then I go for Demon on Sale. Then and here we go then. And after this, I use Load and Lightning här. Väl där vi går den.
しびれたかしら。
Then I go for use this bullet.
強制関節を開始する。もう一丁。これで
Let's
とどめ
see
だ。
what the next now.
ジャスティスバラット。
I like it. Okay, oh, do not hold him back.
チャンス。
マイル
And then I have one more song, so
うん。
and used to be on the same side. I use Holy Stone.
ありがとう
すまない。助かる。
And then Termination slash toss with my possibly finish you off.
見えた
And if it doesn't, it will still get you to low health. Size of the April to take care of the game, even if it doesn't kill. Okay, it didn't kill, but it's not still do its job.
僕の番だな。
Okay, then I go for
覚悟してもらおう。
the April. There we
さて
go.
と。
Let's see. Okay. Then I know. Then I'm gonna go for Golden Spare.
それ。
There we go. And then another Golden Spare.
あ、
And here we go. Wait, I'm thinking here.
終わりだ。
Let's actually go for Mega Operation.
僕の番だな。覚悟してもらおう。
There we go.
やっ。
Let's see what we will do now.
チャージする。
ありがとう。
僕の番だな。
And then calling for this will be good. I like it. Be back in action even if I didn't get use it now.
強化するよ。
Anyway, Kaliun Fort coming off behind här. Nobody åt det atomer. And defeated.
問題ない。先に進もう。
やったわね。
Okay, oh, that's actually a good one.
やったね。
Nice. Anyway, let me upgrade this one. Okay, Black Tortoise. I'm gonna have to take a look at that one. Anyway. Anyway, let me take a quick look here. So, Black Tortoise. Oh, yeah, I certainly see why it's called that. Anyway, back to the beach we go. And let me use heal quickly. Oh wait. Before I do, I'm just gonna change back. So, Laura can be here and then I wanted the lawyer too. And let's not forget about fee. Anyway, just gonna take a little quick sober too.
生き返る
There we go. And then another one.
生き返る
There we go. And then I save her. Now let me see. Okay, and I can go for 14 too, so Ascot and Messiah. Okay. Good. Emma. And the Sawyer. Okay then. Let's go for that one now. So here we are now.
相手にとって不足はね
Yes, I see.
え。行くぞ。
Then I'm gonna start off by analyzing that one, so hang on. Yeah, apparently, an omega serum grown to an abnormal size due to pollution. Even more aggressive and hungry for EP and CP. I see then. Anyway, let's go for Keanu Drive here.
アークス駆動私の番ね
And then Keanu play in case that will work. Alright, speed up.
僕の番だな。
Okay, gonna have to stop that one. Well, most of them work.
任せろや。
And then let's see. And then Adamantine Shield will be good. There we go. And then I'm gonna have to see. Okay. Okay, so well, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go for Blue Ascension in that case.
アークス駆動私の番ね
And then Lightning Stars will be
私に
good.
力をは
僕の番だな。
Let's go for another Twilight Blade. And okay, Belial Yates will be good.
派手に踊るとしようや。おねんねするにはまだ早いぜ。
There we go then.
いい夢は見られたかよ。
And then I go for Balance of Education. Okay, well that's fine.
見切った
And have it
私
go.
の番ね
And then after this,
さあ
let's see then.
行くぞ
Okay, and then let me summon Spiegel here.
任せなさい
And then wait, hang on. Before okay. And then I go for
私
Northern
の本気
Lightning.
見せてあげる
So there we go.
降参ライトニングしびれたかしら
Alright. Oh,
来る
no, that one was actually quite sweet indeed. What's next then?
はい
Yeah, you can't really do much, it seems like. And then, after this, I go for another blue ascension will be good, I think.
アークス駆動
僕の番だな
And then I do this next.
させる
Yeah, can't really do much that, but it's gonna fail anyway.
それ
I like it.
私の番ね
And then I go for another Geonusiai then.
よっ
There we go.
いいぜ
And then let me summon Hector now.
行くぞ
As I prepare
私
myself.
の番ですね
And yet another blue ascension.
来いやヘクトル逃がた
Alright. Time to hit you again. Again.
私の番ね
Okay, well, not much I can do to stop that one, so I'm just gonna have to suck it off. Well, fine.
上げていこうぜ
I'll be used to find even without the codes as a chef.
行きます
Okay, just gonna finish you off.
まだまだこれからだ
Okay, and yet another one
や
told.
りました
Let's see, you know. Okay, Infernal Horn. There we go. That's yet another one done. So let me go back now. Going back to Mekapaha, and I will change my party again to how it's supposed to be. So okay, yeah, here we go. Now my party is back to the way I want it to be. And I'm just gonna heal up yet again.
息
There we go.
息
Okay, let's save her. Well, let's see what I shall go for now. Well, okay. The ones that I haven't finished yet, I can't get to. So... Well, I'm gonna start with Uskilia the Passing then. Sing. Okay. Well, I have most.
そこだ
Okay, wait. Let's see. I'm just gonna go over here then. Yeah. I haven't explored this place, but I better be careful because that one doesn't really look nice.
せや
Let's see how strong it is.
強敵か
Yeah, only one way to go. Let's see. Akiaki
強
Yoko.
そうね気をつけて
Let's see. Okay, it might be a tad bit too strong for me. But we'll see how we do.
アークス駆動
So I'm gonna start with my usual hack.
させない甘いよお返し私の番だね
And then let me do this.
や
Figured as much it was gonna be like that.
行くぞ頼んだ
あとは任せたまえ
And then both the eye.
砕け散れ
I like it.
よーしごめんお願い
任せろ
And then gonna go ahead and use Impassion hack.
アークス駆動
私の番だね
There we go.
もらった俺の番だな
Okay,
バ
and
トン
then
タッチだ
任せて
I go ahead and use Quick Star now.
時の結界よ砕けて
So let's see then.
や
I like.
チャージする
ありがとう
私の番だね
Okay, and then yeah, Black Lotus will be a good move.
任せや
僕の番だな
And then after this, I use another post the eye.
時の結界よ砕け散れ
There we go.
俺の番だな
Next, I go for them on sale.
行くぞ
And here we go.
崩れた
もらった
任せて
And then I'll be doing. Actually, I'll be going for Laya
任
hack.
せた引き受けよう
And let's go for Forte.
よーし
And a quick star hack will
時
be
の結界
good.
よ砕けて
Then here we go then.
あ
And then a post the eye hack.
時の結界よ
This see what I can do.
砕け散れ
行くぞ
Anyway, and then I do this.
よーし
And okay, in that case,
ごめん
I go for us
あとは
hard.
任せな
行くぞ
Okay then. And gonna go for Jason Fire.
突撃時レッカー行くぞ
Här vi går. Arkeakion, keep your minority dimension in both with the energy of the sun. It bonds its spores so that not even access your main. Här vi går den. Okay, time for termination last task.
我が太刀は無見えた
I like it there. With a little extra damage too. Yeah, I think with that most.
派手に踊るとしよう
And
や
Belial slash hard.
おねんねするにはまだ早いぜ
And there we go.
いい夢は見られたかよ
I like it. And then I go for Yeti and the Fenix Play. Yeti and Fenix Play. And hard bonus. Okay, oh, that, I was gonna say I got lucky, but never mind. Anyway, post the item.
砕け散れ任せるがよい
And then
ここは
I
頼んだ
change to B.
任せる や
And there we go.
任せろやバト
And
ンタッ
then
チだ
do
任せ
Nahar.
て
And a quick star.
砕けて 任せて
Let's go for Geology Eye.
僕の番だな
And then I think I go for
変わってくれ
Laya actually. Okay, there we go. And then I go for Lethal Kill Save här.
キャッチやーパシッとダメ押しリーサル
There we go. Let's see now. Uh-oh. Oh, it is from my... Oh. Okay, let me change to Magia
あとは任せたまえ
quickly. And then post the eye coming up here.
砕け散れ
There we go.
よーしごめんお願い任された
And then let's go for Pierre.
アークス駆動私の番だわ
And then I don't have anything that can stop it. But I know Yan can do it.
行くぞ
So I'm gonna let Yan use Kinson's last to stop it.
やっ
There we go.
ありがとう助かる
Doesn't that be the
私の
best
番だ
now?
ね
Okay, gonna have this same to and use weak yeah, I mean just the flash I mean.
もらった
Let's see now.
任せてくれ
And yeah the wait. No, I go for a post the eye actually.
砕け散れ
Before I make my next
頼んだ
okay, I beat you
任された
This will actually be good.
私の番ね
And there we go.
任せるがよい
I like it. Then I go for yeah
任せろ
and flat toe to her.
玄武マイルタ
So let's see her then.
やっ
ありがとうござい
Okay,
助かる
this is gonna be bad. Oh, 7 caliber damage. I did my best at delaying, but that's as far as it went. Okay, I survived. Uh-oh.
行くぞ
Let me stop it quickly.
任せてくれ変わってくれ
引き受けよう
Yeah, let's see what I can do. Let's go for no cast time.
絶装時神楽
任せるがよい
There we go. I can only hope this will go well.
私の番だなここは頼んだ
あとは任せたまえ
And then okay, then I just go for both the eye.
砕け散れ
Let's see how I will do with this.
マイル頼んだあとは任せな
Okay, yeah, do your heart. Oh, not again.
そら
Yeah, not like that's gonna do most good. Why? Okay, now it's used as family.
引き受けよ
任せろ
う行くぞ
Let's see. go for... I'm thinking hard.
砕け散れ崩したぞ
Have we go there?
俺の番だな
Let's actually go for this.
俺の番だな行くぞ突撃し熱火マイル
Let them. Was actually a mistake, but fine.
俺の番だなせい
Let's have it go. Let's see how this will go. Okay, this is fine. Let's see them. Uh-oh. I might actually die. Oh, you gotta be fucking me. Oh,
マイル
have it go then.
マイルタ
Then have it go. Let's see how this will go now. Validate anything. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just hoping it will go bad.
行くぞ
Let's have it go. Okay, this is going kinda, yeah. I'm definitely gonna die. Well then, I did good getting this. I did good getting this far at least. Did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to yet die. Anyway, I did quite good despite being on the level. It's just the interface was when it started doing all that. It was mainly 7th caliber that fucked me up. Anyway, another aspect is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. cry for you. In order to answer your voice, I now cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, new strength will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I now cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. Okay, I'm back now, and well, that one ended up being too much for me, but I can use the. I don't actually have to fight it to get the tooth. I can use the walk past it. I don't actually have to defeat it now. I can do it later when I'm a bit stronger. So let me head over here now instead. So I'll be going over here. Okay, let's deal with you then.
せやチャンスだ
Gonna be doing the usual here this week now.
崩れた
Because I wanna start by exploring this. Just Hydra, a giant snake monster with an exceedingly evil nature. It has incredible vitality and has set sail since ancient times. Oh, that was actually a misclick.
よーし
Well, that's fine.
セットガンナーセットストライカー
So how we go with the enemy class?
ファイ
俺の番だな。
Misclick happens.
もらったぜ。
So what will you do now?
ヤーいただき
I can always use later.
行こっか
Anyway, I know the sweep hack.
チャンス
How we go?
任せ
Okay.
て排除する
Another one hack.
よーし
Okay. Gemini blast
逃がさない
then.
ファイヤーチャンス
And there we go. And that was a miss.
だね。そんじゃま。
Have we go now?
そこだ
速攻で決める
Let's go for a sweep again.
俺の番だ
And
な
then let's see. Let's see if I can use that one. No, I can't. Sometimes I don't know why it's doing that, but have to go then. Anyway,
もう
well, just what I need there.
せいせい
Saucing up a little high. Okay, didn't get enough, but that's fine. Let me deal
強
you.
敵か面白い
I'll be dealing with you first.
畳みかけるぞ
Uh-oh.
排除する
I didn't come to end the duties.
行くぞ
Release the Hornet, a mutated Hornet monster whose poison kills with one thing. Any encounter with it is dangerous. Let's see. Okay. Can't get it from her. In that case, I go for game.
行くわよ
Oh, I'm surprised you survived.
雑魚どもが来いや
Let's see her
行
then.
こっか
Let's see. Anyway,
排除
I
する
go for new her now.
チャンス
もらった
There we go.
俺の番だな
Chiante comanda a wasp monster whose to this speed race. It takes 7 large animals as a PA and will cause itself. Okay, yeah. It's a strong one there. So, gonna start by using them on stage.
参る
And then let's see what I want to use now. Yeah, I go for Valiant Heart card,
行くぞ
and then let's see. Yeah, I think I go for Guess and Plus card.
今だ
いただき
There we go. And what now then?
甘い
Yeah, too bad for you.
任せて
And then I go into this.
や任せて
And I follow it with the Cyclone.
せーのや
Alright,
とどめ
there we go next.
任せろや
Then let's go for Void PA and I.
こいつはおまけだ
Alright, see?
油断大敵ってなチャンスだ
いただき行くわよ
And then I use... Oh... Yeah, I use the PA Smash card.
チャンス
And here we go.
参る
And then let's go for Infernal Gate. Alright.
よしこれで大丈夫だ
En tats ovent only. Mitä lite level up asete icing to the cake. Anyway,
いつでもいける
let's see what's in här now. Okay, that one's for Angelica. Let me actually take a look. So, here we go. I think I prefer more this one. A little more, yeah. I used to like that one more. I don't know, it just feels more fitting with her style. Anyway, I'll be going this way now.
いつでもいける
There we go. And then up here I go next.
せ
Okay.
や
Oh, I missed. Missed again. There we go.
気だらけだぜ
And I jump in smash her.
私の番ね
And then I just go for you.
はっせい行こっか
And here we go.
崩れた
もらった
俺の番だな
Step into Bison, a moving monster whose body has become a mass of living steppies. It has forgotten its simple life as a cow. It do be like that.
ませい
And here we go now.
もらった
Of course I didn't pay attention. And what will you do now?
甘いよ
Yeah, you went for the young one.
俺の番だな
Anyway, let's finish you off.
今だ
いただき
とどめだ
Alex. And then let's see. Okay, then I'll be going over here.
そこだ畳みかけるぞ
Okay, let's see her.
セットガンナーセットストライカ
Okay, I am impressed her.
ー任せ
Then
て
I go
排
for
除する
sleep.
マイル
Luminous yet. A white yet monster with a crystal hood. It has high mana but has been haunted nearly to extinction, making it very rare. Okay, then let's see what I go for now. Okay, I go
見
for
え
a
る
gate.
早く今だ
And there we go.
いいぜ
Next I go for your blink
もらった
smash.
ぜチャンスだ
いただき
And what will you do next?
甘い
Okay,
崩れた
いただき
the Jellyset and everything, but he was the one that does it. The irony.
ダメ
Anyway,
私の番だね
and then I go for another sleep pack.
崩れた
Let's see what I go for now.
私の番ね
Let me think. Well, it's more like I want a little CV boss actually.
私の番ね
Anyway, I am replacing her. There we go.
もらった任せろよな
Have we go next?
いただき任せチャンス
Alrighty.
もらった
And we it on. Okay, let's open it up, check it out fast
せ
then.
い
Laura Emma. Okay. I'll go for that one a bit later once I will get to the end. So just give me a quick second, huh?
さ
Alrighty, and then I'll be going this way, huh? There we go, a little more of Antico. Okay, boost there. Oh, okay, what's the Bear doing here? Ah, so fate has seen fit to unite us at last. You that foot on there. What's the big good goal gonna tell us this time? I thought my students might be yawning to you, but honestly, this is the last place I ever expected to see you, Beryl. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I can say it's not a pleasant surprise, in a way. Likewise, it is well to get on to your friend, but that would mean that this fateful deed has yet to be done, would it not? Would it? I have no idea. Back to the civil bar. You were investigating places of hate and spiritual activity. Is this one of them? Indeed, I sensed a curious energy followed it, and it ended up here. A colossal presence links in this land. You are sensing too, do you not? Not in the slightest. Could this colossal presence be what I think it is? But how falsy? Put the creation of this great hollow aside for a moment. It seems a higher dimensional being has revealed itself. I believe that if you defeat it, you will obtain something extraordinary. Well, right enough, it's too strong for me. Did you just give us useful information? Thanks. Yes, it did. So this is the Uskiliad Basin, is it? They say this land is barren and inhospitable, but the colossal presence lingers here. How very intriguing. I will continue investigating places that command my attention, but I do so hope over paths with yours again. There's no one like Beryl. At least we don't have to worry about her taking care of herself. Yeah, that is true. Anyway,
さ
and there we go. You can see right to the bottom of the basin from here. It's like a creator's been caused right out of the earth. What could have caused this? Now might be a good time to take a photo. It's a good one, yes. Looking good. I'll send it to X when I get the chance. So that one goes to X. But before that, let's see.
それでは
Let's see. And how about that? Okay, I got an... It's going good. Anyway, and then this one to yes. There we go. No, let's see what I got this time. Let's see. Okay. How did he ever manage to get that one? Yeah. Okay, don't Weston came logic. I'm just not gonna Weston came logic. Anyway, I'll keep going deeper than her. Well, for starters, I deal with you. And Atkinson's last card.
私の番だね。
And then with her. Oh,
いいぜ
anyway, Jochira's back.
行くわよ。
Followed by Gemini
逃
Class.
がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。
And how did you do that? Oh, never mind.
排除
No,
する。
still eyes on her.
崩れた。
もらった
And on. Let's see now what's in this says. I like it then. And then I believe I wanna go that way. So use tank on.
強そうなチャンスだね。
Anyway. Okay, that one is alone, so I'm just gonna take it out like
私
this.
の番だね。
任せろや
And there we go.
来いわね。行こっか。
Okay, let's go for a Naziani. But whatever.
行くぞ
And then, how many can I take out? Then I go for Kingston's last.
いいぜ
Followed by.
いい
Okay.
も
Oh,
のをくれてやる
why did I have to do it? But whatever.
私の番だね。
That one was on me.
たまえよ。
Anyway,
戦闘終
then
了。
whatever.
先に行こ
よしスカン
And a level up for yen then. Anyway,
せいさあ
no,
いつでも行ける
let's go for you.
手強い
Yes.
ぞ気をつけろ
I go for Valiant Heart här.
バリアントハーツ。
And there we go.
俺の番だな
And avoid the break här.
こいつはおまけ
I like
だ 油断大敵ってな
マイル
it. Then I go for Demon on Save.
マイル
And then let's go for Gesken. Yeah, I go for Gesken plus här.
今だ
And there we go.
よーし。
And after this,
ごめん、お願い。引き受けよう。
let's see. And then I go for Lion Youth. Yours. Alright.
とどめ
And that one's defeated.
任
And
せて
then
排除
he's
する
gonna finish them off her.
させるか
Well then,
私の番だね
another one her.
マイル
And then Jimson's last her.
みんな
There we go. No, I shall keep going her. Okay, let's see what's in this.
ふむ宝箱か
Stolen pocket. Let me take a look at what that one does. I see. And then I'll be going this way next. Okay, up and up high I go. Let's deal with. Okay then. I'll be going over here next. Okay then.
チャンスだね
There we go. Next I go for escape plus her.
崩れた
Okay, that was a good one. And I also be taking you off.
せい
ここで決めんぞ
Let's go for. Okay,
壮烈だ
after leader then.
さて先に
There we go. And you're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna toss a little more here.
いつでもいける
There we go. And let's also deal with you.
そこだ チャンスだ
And let's see her. Okay, yeah, the intermediate then. Okay, that one was used on me, but that's fine.
行くぞ
いいぜ
And there we go next.
そんじゃま
And let me check that one then. Okay, I saved that one for later too.
せい
So there we go.
せいいつでもいける
No, I'll be going over here. Used to see what's on top of her. Okay then. Well, and with this I have finished exploring. I'll be going back to the ship now. Just so I can heal up. There we go, and let me take a shower now. Får jag det through?
生き返生き返る
Alright. And let me save her. Now then. So let me take a look at the new one side. For this one I need Laura and Emma. So There we go. Let me head over to that one then. And let's deal with it now.
相手にとって不足はない。すぐに処置します。そなたに感謝。
Okay, that was actually quite nice. Let me see now what I'm dealing with. Adamantine bison. Against the bison on a mad campus. His stout muskets are as hard as diamonds. Deflecting it from attack.
私の番ですね。
So that's what I'm dealing with, I see. Anyway. Let's go fuck your nose. Yeah, I'm high. And then I go for lesbian-friendly
その身に刻
play.
むがよい。参る。
There we go. I like it. Oh, stop, man.
すぐに処置します。そなたに感謝を。私の番ですね。
And then let's go for Impassion
アー
High.
クス駆動。やっ。
And there we go.
行きます。
Let's see. And then I go for say and blessing high.
息吹を。そなたに感謝を。行くぞ。
Well, better used to move than canceling.
私の番ですね。
But I'll be doing same high. Yeah, that was some ease. Okay then. No, I think I do this actually.
はい。
And then I go for Ayal Toast high.
許さぬ。
Well, here we go then. I like it. This was actually good. In that case, I go for another one high.
行くぞ。
And then Valiant
バ
Heart.
リアントハーツ。私の番だな。はあ。後期。
I like it. And then I go for yet another Yeti and Fanny play between the two of Capital. Defeated.
さて、先に進むと。
Okay, and yet another upgrade done. No, let me go back. But before I do... Okay, Saya and Fee is gonna be needed for the next one. So I'm gonna replace Emma with Saya then. And like always, I'm gonna do a little healing up now. There we go.
生きか
And let's save now här. There we go. Let's do it then.
かかってきなさい
Okay, they all have different colors.
チャンス食らいなさいええ
I see. Well, since they are here, I'm not really gonna waste my time.
吹き飛べ
Here we
テ
go.
スト私の番ね
Okay, Pionity I've
ア
had.
ークス駆動
Starting off with that one.
私の番だね
Well then.
せいや崩
Well
れた
then, and here we go.
食らいなさい私の番ねだー私の本
Okay,
気
here we
見せて
go
あげ
with
る
Northern Lightning. Alright.
ライトニング
Well, let's see what's gonna happen here. And then I go for let out your stay.
キャッチギャー
And
パシッとダメ押しリーサル
alright.
セイド
No time for them to die. Okay, that's 30 feet and now only you left.
行こっかせいし玉よ
Yeah, this is going good.
食らいなさいええ
And there we
行こ
go.
っか私の番だせいや
Just gonna keep
私
going
の番
hard.
ねだ行こっか
Let me stop that one.
任せなさいせい
And there we go. It started a bit off. But I managed to do it. Anyway. So, yet another one done. Now, let's go back to the mega bar. That was all the one at the past scene too. So I'm just gonna replace you with Makia's hair. And then let me heal up again. So there we go.
生きか
Alrighty.
生き
And let's save it before I think where I wanna go next. Okay, let's actually. Yeah, I've been going to Airbnb less now. Okay, various being. Don't know why it's telling me. Well, maybe there's Angelica and Theo. Okay, it doesn't really see this article, so I take it I can take use to whoever I feel like. In that case, yeah, I can actually have Angelica take Makia's place and it will be fine. So, okay, färg is pink then. Well, let's go in that case. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking into springs together. Well, let's see what that one is about. We know that paradise will be tucked away right here. With all this angels to shelter me from the bleak world outside. But this party can't really get started without Dora. She needs to come over here or I'll get it my whole life long. Of course. Nothing can keep you down, can it? I suppose my physique doesn't quite match up to her standards. What a pity. She'd only lose it if Kia or Jenny were in her with us. Yeah, we get it. You're on cloud 9 over there. Doesn't make much sense to me when you're not so bad looking yourself. Honest, you really do only swing that way. Is that it? Yep, that's it. So, hate to break it to you, us. Come on, you can't just ask that, us. Oh, us. I guess you silly little boy Ben hasn't put two and two together yet. Come again? Well, now you know it. Good girls and beautiful women are the treasure of this empire. All of us Samuya, even. It doesn't matter whether you are man or woman. It just takes class to appreciate our 80's finest masterpieces, each and every one of them. It almost scared me, but it was just the alarm going off, reminding me to sleep. There's nothing better than going right up close to them, with only the teeniest little towel to come between you. Okay, what's with that creepy laugh? Going a bit farther, don't you think? I can't understand the appeal of having someone admire you so much, but this might be pushing it. Well, it's not like she's causing any harm. I think we can use to let her have fun. I think I'm gonna stay out of this one. A wise decision. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I remember inviting her to eat me in my school days. And she made just as most of us blast back then. Hey, Angelica, you drove it all around the continent on your bike, didn't you? I'm guessing your definition of a sightseeing was to take in Artio's finest masterpieces over anything else. most likely. Something the matter, Angelica? Hold me out. So enough. Wherever I went, I'd find myself surrounded by screaming calls. Something's perfect, yeah? Well, for you, maybe. And I follow so far. Yeah, go ahead and back. Yeah, Leos, Ari. But every time I start to make my move, some boyfriend or some family member will get in the way. Du förlåt, I swear, du förlåt. It says me out of town and I have to move on to the next place without a proper goodbye from any one of those sweet girls. Why am I not surprised? Uncle Fate is so cruel to me. Like it's 80s when innocent people like me have to suffer terrible injustice at hard to play. I don't know about that. 80s was probably looking out for outer skies. You vet jag inte still golfens film. Sounds like divine punishment to me. Same here. I think so too. Like, I don't even feel bad for Angelica. Like, I think she deserved it actually. Like, she had it coming. And let's head back home. And I'm just gonna change the party back now, but really the only things I have to do is take in my gears. And then let's see. And then I go to old La Maye Youth. No, let's see her. Since it says leave, let's see what's going on here. Heja Ethel! And Santi too. There's a sight for sore eyes. Instructor Jan, it's so great to see you again. Well, if it isn't fee interference, you are looking well. It's been some time, Fee. Even if I did see Jan and the others in August the other day. I mean, Fee was with us, well, whatever. We were just talking about you, as a matter of fact. Oh, Jelly, you really have a knack for showing up just when we need you, Ethel. It seems like you always know exactly what we're up to. Oh, I barely connected the dots. I already knew that there were those associates in Udis at the time. So all I needed to do was reach out to the parents' campus students. Well, you were busy infiltrating the city. Nothing special, really. Nothing special, she said. I thought you were working together with Vincent and some of the other alumni. But I had no idea of the scope of your operation. Well, Ed's family is kind of a big deal around here. They are popular with the other nobles and beloved and trusted by the commoners. Regardless, it seems like things are really beginning to escalate. I'll be staying here with Santi and the other members of those to get information. be behind you all the way, so don't give up. Thanks. We are glad to have you help. Yeah, that's good to know. I'm going to search for information on Bibi and over all the missing allies. Things are finally starting to get serious. If a party can face with that, then perhaps what? Oh no, nothing to worry yourself over. I just have a couple of extra things to investigate. These losses outside of the army civilians are there. Go ahead and make yourself at home. Well then. Well, let's see if okay, you don't really have anything else. Anyway, I'm just gonna see if there's anything up here or not. Anyway, let's see where I shall go then. Well, jag couldn't alls that I go too late because the semi-guide ones are there. So I shall be going over here now. There seems to be something here. Oh. Okay, what are they? Seems like they're reminiscing a bit or something. Leonora and Herman, I think, had all the comrades from the Silver Whale Naval Convoy. It seems like he's all mellowed out quite a bit. Instead of the end, fancy seeing you had, I take it you all back on the move. So went out of your way to come out here, home. I could say the same to you. Honestly, this is just a happy coincidence. I take it you two got high on that bike. Look familiar. It's yours. Oh, it is. We kept it and threw orders to make a getaway when you were fighting in front of the girl. But they all ended up having their own set of problems, and in the end, we just kind of let them sit. That's when they came to me. But I admit, I wasn't in when Leonora asked me to fix them all up for free. But after all the trouble I because this God, I wasn't able to tell her no. Oh yeah, I remember now. So I ended up asking a workshop tied up with glazed and gold to handle the repairs. They used to finish empty this morning. I wanted to make sure there weren't any more kinks to work out. So we took it out on a little test drive, and now here we are. Man, that's quite a story. Yeah, quite a little adventure you had there. Yeah, I'm just glad I was only right by hand now. I'll ship the other two bikes to you once I get back to the store. They are used, Instructor Yen, and enjoy. I'd be happy to, but don't you think you'd get more use out of them, Leonora? Yeah, I do believe so too. Not really, to be honest. Besides, if I ever need a bike, I can just make Herman lend me one. Or you, hey, say smooth. Ha ha ha. And so Yen and the others headed off to load the opal bikes onto the Becca bar. Så kan inte jag vilja göra the down in my bike, you know. Urban bike insätena jes elvykysti viestiäitä urban bike. Viestitis monte bike. Viesnäitä bike things ja settings. Departementsdecimos komite kontakt with demo apiostemen pies. A suit attacks cannot be used. Anyway, so I'm gonna look for my target now. So let's see how then. So it's not high, so let me head over here then. Let me see. Wait, where was it? I can just gonna remind myself. Maybe I have the okay. Let's go over here then. And then my target is if I don't, it says that my targets all be had. Did I miss it or something?
Yosh, 行くか
Then, oh my bad.
よし行くかはや
I just go this way then. Let me see. Okay, that's the wrong way. Oh wait, oh, I'm apparently blind. Anyway, I'll just be going over there so I can deal with the dog because I wanna take care of I do wanna take care of that one before I end for today. So just give me a little bit. Oh wait. Yeah, this way it is. Okay then. Melon art pack is coming up now. So I'm gonna go be right back and I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, new strength will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. I can't hold voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up. Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's deal with our target här. We see start one. Not really, I can do that, but it was worth out the eye. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna start right off the bat with quick start. Okay, let's see. Now. Skillamame, demon born from a primordial chaos, slaughters all in her path, is defeated. She revives after 1,000 years. Well, at least 1,000 and not immediately after. Anyway. Let me start with in the bastion here.
俺の番だな。
And then I place us with the speed. And I'll be going over here.
チャンスいただき行くぞ
And then let's go for materials. So I can use the post die.
時の結果よ。
砕け散れ
There we go. Oh, that actually no, that gold actually be good.
任せて
And we
や崩れた
there we go.
いただき行くわよ
And then I go for another quick star hand. I was first thinking I did a misplay, but then I remembered.
行くぞ
Could actually be good for me when I think about it. And then I go for Matthias hand.
私の番だねせいえい
僕の番だな
And let's go for another post die.
時の結果よ。
砕け散れ
There we go.
は
Yeah, I actually think that might have been a good idea of mine. And I will move over
よ
here.
ーし
And then I go for another quick star hand.
砕けて
There we go.
行くぞ
And then now I use Impulsion on again.
アークス駆動僕の番だな
And get another one here.
砕け散れ
There we go now.
や
Alright.
行こっかはっえいよーし
And then this week. And then let's go for yet another one here.
砕けて
There we go.
行くぞ
And then I use Demon on Same here. Okay, no, I can go alone.
行くぞ
Let me see. Yeah, and then I go for Yaging Fire
突撃
here.
烈火俺の番だなは
There we go now.
私の番だね
Okay,
行くぞ
another one
突撃
here.
烈火
任せて
Okay, and Akio no Dive here now.
アークス駆動
任せてくれ行くぞ
Another one here.
烈火任せてくれ
Let's go.
時の結果よ。
砕け散れ
I like it.
やっ
And there we go.
参る
No, let's go over here.
よーし
行くぞ
And there we
突
go.
撃烈火
行くわよ
Let's use
時の展開
this
よ
star here.
砕けて
I thought we using that one. But I didn't ever see them.
我が
Then
立場は無
whatever.
見え
I only saw them now. I didn't even notice them being had. They really appeared out of nowhere.
た
Anyway, there we go then. Yeah, going person is fine for me. And then I go for let all your safe as.
キャッチやー
And there we go now.
パシッとダメ押しリーサルクルセイド
Alright. So there we go. Okay, I can't use it now, but that's fine. I just go ahead and do this.
砕け散れ
任せて
Okay, gonna need it. Okay. And then I change to Machia's hair. Let's see if I can. Okay.
よーしごめん
And then I go for Laya hair. And I go for Infernal Hold now.
ボルカニックハンド
私の番だな
And there we go.
後期
もらった
Now we go with Belial Gate then.
おねんねするにはまだ早い
Alright then. Why the play I managed to do that? Okay, and then I go for Yeti and Fanny play. And how's it going on? Well, and that's one way of finishing it. I actually like that way of
これで
finishing
大丈
it.
夫だ
And that's another one though. Okay, it was used yet in Spain. And yeah, I figured I would be getting one from this. Anyway. We took out quite a lot of special battles and bosses and all. Anyway, let me put this now.
報告ですね
There
本
we
当にお
go.
疲れ様でしたではまたお
Well then, I'm just going back to the mecha bar now. And before I end the stream, let me actually use the heal here. And then I feel like it's enough for today. We did quite good today. We didn't really get any story books at all, but we did get quite a lot of DLCs at all, along with a quiz boss. So that's actually gonna be enough for today. So let me use to close the game quickly now. So give me a quick second here. And let me use Saints here. There we go. And now give me a quick second and I shall save. And I'm just gonna take a look and see when the next stream will be. So So the next team is gonna be at Wednesday with some Ace Attorney. So if you wanna follow me at social, you can do so here. Otherwise, you can also join my Discord. And if you're not subscribed, you can use this Jade message. Otherwise, you can use this one. Now, just give me a little quick second here and we shall see where we shall go for this time around. So, give me 1 second. And let's see what I do feel like going for. Yeah. Who do I actually feel like going for this time? Let me think. Who am I in the mood for this time around? So let's see. Who shall it be this time around? Well, okay, yeah, I think I know who I wanted to go for this time around. So I'll be going for Maeka, who's playing some Tales of Graces. And I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of words should I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Long looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to protect you.